All right, here we are in the settled systems. Hopefully, I am not going to make too big of a fool of myself since I suck at Starfield. I'm just really not very good at this game. But I still have fun playing it regardless. So hopefully y'all will enjoy my ineptitudes. I'm sure it's fine. Like right now, I forgot that I was in the middle of a battle when I shut the game down last. Yeah, so here we are, trying not to die. This is how this goes. And yeah, I'm not sure. I can't even remember what we were doing here.
If there is something I can do, please say something.
There's really nothing
Look after
that
yourself.
I need you to do right now except get out of my way. Hey Mythic Beast, hey Blake, how's it going? The game sounds really loud in my ears. Is it really loud for you guys too? Oh, maybe it's just those crazy doors. Hopefully you guys are having a good day.
I don't have time for these games.
No? And also, I'm not even sure why the Crimson Fleet are shooting at me, because I swear to God the last time I talked to them
And don't come
the last
back.
time I talked to them, we were friends. Oh. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, I'm not sure what's happening here. I know I have to kill these people. And then, am I? Okay. I'm invisible for some reason. Alright, I guess that works too. Just the doors are loud, yeah. Hey Pedro, how are you doing? I downloaded your bear trap mod. I didn't enable it because I don't use bear traps very often, but showing support, I downloaded, and I'll go and endorse it when I get a second. And remember, 2 big jars of peanut butter. Did that set you back like $50? Because that's how much peanut butter is here. It's not quite that expensive, but it's bloody expensive. Like $8 for a jar, which is too much for peanut butter. Come on now. Okay, let's get this back up to $20, eh? Yeah, see, why is peanut butter so expensive? Okay. So, we are in Dazra. Let's take a look at a map here. Let's see what we got going. So yeah, we are in Dazra. We are infiltrating Jandar's Rest. That's what we're doing right now, I think. I'm not sure. Caltrops, yeah. Because, yeah, I would be more likely to use those. Because you can get those... Can you even get bear traps in the Commonwealth, or is that only in Far Harbor that you can buy them and get them? Yeah. So, scientific method. We're talking to Sherine Dubas. No, we're doing... I thought... This one. I thought we were doing that. Maybe not. Oh, man. So I updated all my mods before I started the stream. And I have a feeling that's going to mess things up. Yeah. Man, why are video games with 1,000 mods in them so fickle? Why? Yeah. So I've lost my Watchtower ability to see the arrays, which Not a huge deal. And I know exactly what did that, so that's fine. It was the 60 frame per second menus, which really does make a difference, because when you're looking at something like your ship builder or like your crew manifest, having these at 60 frames per second makes it way more smooth. I guess that's something I'll have to live without. Hey Sonic, how's it going? I can craft bear traps and caltrops, yeah. Hey Rick, how are you doing? Yeah, everybody's got a stream. It's a lot easier to stream than I ever imagined it would be. So if you've never done it before, try it out. It's fun. Okay. So let's see what's happening, if there's more weirdness, because I updated all my mods. What is this? Infiltrate Jandar's rest. That's gonna take me out, right? So I need... What am I even doing in here? Really should try and remember what I'm doing. Oh, okay, so maybe I just did this and I do have to go back and talk to Sherine. Okay. Alright, you're on the way out then. Right? Well, we'll find out. I've noticed that there's just been a lot of back and forth here in Dazra. The fetch questing is a bit much. I will say that. Yeah, Rick, look into it. It's, like my computer isn't even that good. And so, yeah, the quality suffers a little bit. Because my system is, like resources are being used for streaming rather than running the game, but it's okay. Like it's, and I really thought that with Starfield it would really, really suffer. But no, yeah, it's okay. So I'm not sure what kind of rig you've got going there, but I'm sure it's better than mine. So the other issue is that I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. So streaming while I'm playing and trying to talk at the same time, trying to remember what I have to do, where I have to go. Yeah, we'll just see how this works. I have to get up onto that stair. Okay. Yeah, Starfield is definitely pretty heavy on the CPU. How do you... is there... how? And see, this is why I was like, come laugh at me. Because that's what we will all be doing. Is laughing at me. Do I have to go... over here? Am I... oh. Who are you? Do you need to die?
Whoa! Something's out there.
Ow! Oh, there's lots more in here. Okay, this is definitely where I needed to be. Because there's lots of people that need to die. And yes, you'll notice that my game is at a much slower pace than most others. As I'm running around this battle zone in slow motion. I just am not a fan of the heart attacks that gives you who's throwing grenades and why. It's not necessary. Actually, it might be Andreja throwing their grenades. Oh, is that gone? Yeah, it's gone. Stairwell. Oh. And I should probably not turn off my fake VATS while I'm right in front of an enemy. What the heck? Why is this person not dying? A pirate flayer? That does not sound like the type of person I want to meet. Where are you? And yeah, that's also funny. The battle throws are really funny in this game. So my other issue is, that I'm using Starvival. You are not appreciated. Okay. The other issue is that I'm using Starvival, and I get afflicted
Spoils
with
of victory. Hopefully they amount to
fatigue
something.
way more often than I feel like I should, and I keep tweaking it, but I can't get it right. So it might be the kind of thing where on my next playthrough I don't use Starvival. I'm not sure if that was the right idea, adding that into the game without even going through a vanilla playthrough. You know, I am guilty of that for sure. Not giving a vanilla game the chance before I just mob the heck out of it. Alright. What's in here? Radioactive Assassin's Calibrated Varun Shamaz. Credits, did you pick? Whatever that is, that is whatever that is. Am I over encumbered? Nope. Okay, good. Hey Serena, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm really bad with keeping up with chat, especially in Starfield, because I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't divide my attention as much. Oh, thanks for reminding everyone to hit the like button. And sorry if you didn't hear my welcomes and goodbyes, but welcome and goodbye. Okay, what, if anything, is in here for me? Nothing. Okay. What's this? Computer. Unlock the door, please. Okay. And let's see, what is going on with my status? Adrenaline aftermath, eh? Okay. Well, hopefully that doesn't last too long. I did just kill a bunch of people, so that's how that works, I guess. Acceptable self-control. This is a new part of Starvival, new-ish, I guess. Where you can't just like drink a bunch of water to correct your status. You have to actually like even things out, time things properly, make sure you're getting like a full night's sleep and not using too many chems, not drinking too much coffee, which I am guilty of for sure. You wish you had some money to get some teeth pulled? I'm right there with you, Blake. Don't worry. I've was all excited because I got my new job and then made it past my 90 days to the point where I get some benefits. But like, when I say benefits, it's really just like a fund that you can tap into. And I was like, okay, that'll be next on my to-do list is getting some fixings done, but now I have to move and spend twice as much on rent. So that will get delayed again. But I hear ya. Alright, we are going back to the Deimog here. I thought about putting in like a different mesh for the rover. But the ones that I saw available were, I don't know, there was one cool one like the Mars rover with it's all like open air. Oh, this is really loud. Open air and with like the radar dish on the front. For my driving style though, I feel like that's just like I would get a lot of injuries if I didn't have like an enclosed space for me to be in. Because the number of times I tip this sucker upside down, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. Yeah, that would be nice, right, Blake? Universal healthcare for all would be nice. Unfortunately, that is not how it goes. Alright, we have to get back to the city of... Oh no, we have to get back to Hamadi Station. We're all the way down here, of course. Alright, so we have to go... We have to drive and just keep the city center on our right. City center. Or I guess I could just follow the prompts. Do we want to fight that guy? Driving this thing around is really, really fun. But yeah, it's I'm not the best at it. Can I get up to where I need to go from taking that? Take this path is the real question. Or will I get stuck? You can do it. There we go. Okay. And watch out, guys. So the other thing that Starvival does is it gives your rover, or whatever you want to call this thing, your Deimog, like it takes care of the fuel, and it takes care of... Yeah, see, if I was not in an enclosed space, we'd be dead, right? We would be dead. I'm just really bad at that. So it also takes care of like the damage for your rover. So I guess I could get out and show you instead of just trying to tell you. So this guy, how much fuel do I have? 89 out of 100, so that's pretty good. And then repair 93 out of 100. So I must have just repaired it. Okay. Let's go. Also, the frame rate is not good on my my game, so I apologize. It is what it is. I'm happy that I can get the game to run at all. really. So, all right. We're almost there. I think part of my problem is that for me, I'm just like, we'll just make our way over there as the crow flies, or as the raven flies. Sorry, Benny. Who needs roads? The fuel mod is part of Starvival. Oh. And look how slow I'm walking because I'm so fatigued. Let's see if we can do something about that. Starvival does some crazy things to the game. One of the things it does is it makes it so that you have to maintain everything, like your rover. Hopefully that picks us up enough. A little bit. You're still walking pretty slow. That's okay. Yeah, if you want to see all the other things that Starvival does, I can show you. There's a couple slates that you can take a look at. So Starvival, it touches all of these systems. So your basic needs, adrenaline. I've tweaked it a lot because it makes it really, really hard, especially with spacesuit management. But, like, you can make it so that your ship uses ammo. You can make it so that your ship uses fuel. Spacesuit penalties is kind of cool. It like just makes you walk even slower when you have your spacesuit on, because theoretically, immersively, you would be walking slower if you were wearing a spacesuit. Boost packs need fuel. I was like, that seems like a very, very cool mechanic to have, but like very, you just die. Like, if you don't remember, you just die. So, because then you try and jump and you run out of boost pack fuel. You can imagine how that ended the one time I did it. So yeah, it touches all of those. You can tweak all of those as well. So even if you did want something happening, you could tweak it so that it doesn't do it as much. And this is where I've been trying to deal with the fatigue, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I have to play with that a little bit more. And then there's also, where is it? Like your status monitor, which shows you everything. There's an addiction. Anyways, there's a lot. It's probably incompatible with the ship fuel mod. But that's why it is very comprehensive. That's the perfect word for it. And that's why I installed it. I installed it really, really early on too, so I've been watching it develop as the months have been going by, which is very cool. One of my favorite things is to watch a mod get better. Yeah, so it's cool. It does probably replace a lot of the mods that you have installed that do similar things, except that it's just
Lots
one
of
big
technical
mod.
equipment here.
So there's an
I cannot make
advantage to
sense
it,
of
for
but
sure.
Clearly someone could, and did.
And if you're fine with reading through all of the different mechanics and setting them individually, then yeah, it's good for that kind of thing. But it is very overreaching. Sherine.
Well, look who's back.
Hi.
And still in one piece, no less.
Well, barely. I've got your experimental compound. Oh, ye little faith. Here's your science scoop. I don't think I would say that because I am a xenobiologist. With all the corpses I left behind, the fleet's not the only thing that's crimson. Oh my goodness, that's so cheesy. What do you mean still in one piece? Wait, you actually doubted me. Yeah, what exactly do you mean still in one piece? Like, did you know about all those pirates in there?
I've heard tales about those pirates I don't care to repeat.
Right, you could have told me
Suffice
about
it to
them.
say, lost appendages and limbs aren't unheard of among those who cross them. That's assuming the stories are to be believed, of course.
Still don't quite understand it because I am aligned with the Crimson Fleet as far as I know, but alright, whatever. And so you did doubt me?
Gathering plants in the wild is one thing, but raiding a pirate base is wholly different. Rest assured, I will never doubt you again.
You better not. Just because I needed to use 100 mods to make it so that I could play. But here's your experimental.
Have you now? Well, bravo then.
Hey,
Whereas
Thorgan,
I
how's
first
it going?
suggested taking on an assistant, I'll admit that I had my doubts. I'm happy to say that you've laid them all to rest. Here you
Nimble
are.
and quick? I don't know. Maybe
Payment
20
as
years ago
promised.
I was nimble and quick.
Did you hear that, love?
Not so much
Our
anymore.
courageous research assistant has delivered yet again.
I never had a shred of doubt. Nothing inspires courage and perseverance like the pursuit of knowledge, I always say.
That is quite literally the first time I've ever heard you say that.
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do.
Alright, so is there anything else that I can help you with?
You've done more than enough as it is. We could hardly ask more of you.
Hardly.
We'll get by on our own from here.
Okay. Well, I guess you've got some work ahead of you.
Indeed we do. Thanks to you, we not only have the answer to our little mystery, but a path to resolving it. Here's a little something extra for a job well done.
Alright.
Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Thanks. You too. I'm sure we'll meet again. So that's... Oh, maybe we won't meet again. That's that quest done, right? Okay. Well, Andreja, I guess we'll go back to the city center. What time is it? It is just after midnight planet time. What do they call that? Local time? Planet time? I don't know how long it took me to learn how to read the sundial clock, but when I figured it out, I was really proud of myself, not gonna lie. Am I gonna be able to just drive off of this mountain? Do you think? Sure, why not? Oh god. Back to the city center. No, not back to the city center. What the heck is all the way up here? Oh, this is Jandar's Rest. Is that the last thing that I have to do outside of the city, though? I've been trying to do everything outside of the city before going back in. And handing everything in. Trying to be efficient with my travel. So I need to get down here, eh? Okay. Alright, so we need to head away from the city center. Towards that thing. Alright. And these flying Xenos, I tried so hard to catch a couple different ones the other day. It did not work out. As soon as I get back onto my ship, though, I'll show you the Xenos that I was able to catch. Actually, there's only one on there. On my ship. What's that? Spacer crash site? Pretty sure that is where we need to go. Jandar's Rest. Okay. Those stupid little trail markers are the bane of my existence. Sorry. That does not look like a very healthy. Whoa. No. Just, we don't have to do anything to them. Just leave them be. Who's down there, I wonder? Spacers? See how good I am at driving this stupid rover? What's up here? Can we get up there driving? Yes, we can. Wait, 41? Okay, sorry. I've been neglecting chat. Oh, they're Varun. Nobody drives the rover well. I don't know. I've seen some people like do really well. I think I just need some more practice. But we are going. Oh, we are already here. Wow. Ooh, okay. We have arrived. Well, I guess we'll just maybe stay parked up here and see if we can do some sniping. From up here. That is assuming that I have to kill all of these people. It's a fairly safe assumption usually. I want to try and catch you. I don't think I have any CCDs though. Oh, I do. 5. They're not marked with any sort of MK whatever, so I'm assuming they're Mark 1s. And then I have the Xenoprod. I don't know if I've got batteries for it. Are those here? Oh, I've got 2 batteries. Okay. Okay, so I have options. If I want to catch a Xeno, I can attempt. I don't think I'm going to right now. Soon, though. Alright, these guys. Oh. And see how shaky I am? That is because of this. My adrenaline aftermath. Well, I guess we'll just have to work around that, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna become adrenalinated again soon. I guess we could just go down there and see if they start shooting at us. Do I jump? Oh, they are Varun Zealots. Alright. Oh, that's very shaky. Okay, this is not gonna work out. And what's over here? Okay. Thank you, Andresia. Alright. That hurt. These guys are hard to kill for some reason, because they know I'm here. Do not have the element of surprise. Wow. What's happening here? Okay. What's happening here is that someone is shooting me with something very ouchy that I can't see. Oh, you can see Andresia get hit by it though. Sorry for my slow motion battles, guys. It's just, this is the way I keep my heart in my chest when I play this game. Otherwise, I have palpitations, which, at my age, is not something you want to deal with. Maybe I should just not play scary video games? Maybe? No. Why would I do that? Why would I make good decisions like that? I'm just gonna join the ranks of people who make bad decisions, like these Varun Zealots, who are trying to attack me and my friend in. Alright, that one hurt. Okay, that's fine. Oh, might help if I've got ammo in my gun. Just give me a second. Look at them all. Really? Okay, let's see what one of these does. Don't. I'm not supposed to see them coming and run out of the way. I guess I could have done that and then threw it. Ow. Bonk. And that, folks, is why I like the slow time mod. It's kind of awesome for that. I would like to find a bed, though, and get some sleep. If I can do that before going into this dungeon, that would be helpful.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Tis. Although I'm not going to take everything because I don't want to get over-cucumbered. Okay. Do you think there's a bed around here? Probably not. And I don't have any more caffeinated products. Don't even know if another caffeinated product would do what I needed it to, because I think you can have up to 3 caffeine products in a day, and then after that,
Nothing there now.
it doesn't help you. It actually works against you.
I don't know, please. I will end you!
Where are you? Can you get them, Andreja? Sorry. Oh, I thought that was like a glitch in the Matrix and not a pile of wood. Like, I thought it was just like a really bad mesh. I mean, texture. Okay, so everyone is dead. I don't really feel like looting them because I feel like I'm almost at my max anyway, so we're just gonna go right in here and kill a bunch more people. And hopefully, once we kill everyone...
Barun Zealots deserve no quarter, no mercy. They should all be wiped out.
Alright, we are gonna do just that. Let's go. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? What level am I? Let's find out. Oh, look at how many skill points. How much do I suck at this game? This is terrible. How do I even tell what level I am? Level 62. I'm level 62. This is my first run through. I've not gone through the Unity. I've not finished the vanilla, the main quest. I've not finished Shattered Space, obviously. But I'm done the UC questline. I'm done Freestar Rangers. I'm done Ryujin. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through Shattered Space and then Watchtower. I'm not done McLaren's either. Yeah, so that's where I'm at in my game. It's crazy that you guys have played through this game so many times already, where I'm just like, yeah, I'm level 62 and I'm not done half the things. Okay, so yeah, going back here. Sorry about this, chat. Mark 1s with no marking. Okay, so that's that. 2 batteries, yeah. The adrenaline and stuff is that Starvival mod. Oh, the level up answered that. Sorry, I'm so bad at this. There's a Nuka-Cola mod for Starfield? Flag them as caffeinated. That's interesting. Once we get back to my ship, I'll show you all the things that I've had to do to mitigate Starvival's detriments. It sounds really bad when I say it like that. Like, why would I do all those things to my game to make it so much harder? I don't know. I can't answer that. I really can't. On my next playthrough, I probably won't use Starvival though, because I think that's a big reason as to why I've not been able to play through the entire game yet, because it just makes it a lot harder, a lot more immersive. Bubbles, the VIP has arrived. Yeah, Thorgan, you're right. So I guess it's just the opposite for Fallout 4 and me. Like, I'm going to say the number, how many hours I have in Fallout 4, and you guys aren't going to believe me, and you're going to probably send me to therapy, but I've got over 10,000 hours in Fallout 4. So, yeah, it's coming to a new game like this where a lot of the mechanics are the same, and you can set up your configuration, like my keyboard, a lot of the keys do the same thing as they do in Fallout 4, so that helps me, but I'm not very good with new things. You have 1,000 hours in the game and you haven't touched the Crimson Fleet storyline? Oh yeah, so as far as that goes, I guess I'm not done the UC storyline because I thought I was part of, I thought I was still in the undercover stage. There's an undercover stage. Be warned, if you're going to add Starvival, I would do it on a different, if you're using MO2, I would suggest doing a different profile for it and do it that way. And that way you can switch it off really easily because it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, watching people discover things for the first time. Yeah, I love that with Fallout 4 too, for sure. So hopefully you guys will have many of those moments as I'm fumbling through the settled systems. Hey Dom, thanks for hanging out in Starfield with us. I know you hate it, but it's so good. Anyways, you guys want to help me spend some of these skill points? So I did write down for Xeno Master, I need security and zoology. Security is under tech, isn't it? Security. Okay, so I can rank this up. Okay, and then zoology, which is science. I need to harvest 50 organic resources from 50 creatures. Okay. Xenosociology. Where's that at? Or is that... under sociology, social probably. That would make sense. Oh. You can force it. Okay. I need one more here. House management? No. That'll be good. And then we can do this. Successfully pacify 15 aliens. That's gonna be tough, I think. But we will do it. In like 5 years, I'll be done all of these. Bethesda's amazing. I know we all slag Todd all the time, but he's kind of my hero. I haven't played Oblivion, but now that it's on sale, I might have to. Bunch of Bethesda games went on sale ahead of QuakeCon, so check it out. Alright, so I've got 3 skill points left. I think they should probably be over here. Ship repair kits. My ship never needs repair. then, oh, have I not done this at all? Oh, I haven't done this either. 10% more capacity? That might be good. How do you get turrets on your ship? Do I need to choose one of these to get turrets on my ship? Well, 2 points is better than having 7 unspent. And then we'll just check our status again. Still adrenaline aftermath. Still acceptable self-control. But we're still okay with everything else. So we will continue to fight. Hopefully we will find a bed that isn't covered
Good
with
many species of predator take refuge in caves. We should keep that in mind.
Nothing? Oh. Hello? Oh, yes. We'll see how I do with picking locks on stream. The pressure will get to be a bit much, I'm sure. And see how the frame rate is so low during lockpick screens? Why is that? And why can't I fix that with a mod? I feel like I should be able to fix that with a mod.
I hope this is worth the effort.
What were you even rifling through this pile of low-res garbage for anyway? Alright. Oh, crap. We don't have any ammo for this gun. Andreja, do you have ammo
I
for
trust
this
you are
gun?
well. Need to see what I'm carrying?
I do. And hope that you have... No. Alright, fine. Okay, so we're not going to be using that gun. You've been playing Oblivion for 300 hours? That's awesome. Sooner or later, I will get it. But Cyberpunk is also on sale right now. So I really don't know what to do. And like, honestly, I'll buy them and download them and not play them.
I must find them.
Oh. I don't know who you're shooting at. Or where you're shooting from. But okay. Oh, over here? Where did you even come from? Oh, up there probably. Okay. I guess we should go up here then, right? Just fully missed. That was awesome. Oof. I'm hit. I know, me too. What is going on? Oh, are they... You're trying to shoot that cutter through that mesh wall, which just isn't gonna work for me. Or for you. So...
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Okay. You are losing this fight. Sorry. Because I am invincible. And very fast. Sorry. Okay. This is where we came in, right? Yeah. Where's my quest marker? Oh, okay. Nobody? Okay. I'm sure there's so many things to loot around here. Oh.
Who is there?
A bonk. Who else is shooting at us? More?
So long.
Andreja. So long. Sorry. Wow, it's so weird not having music playing. I guess I can fix that. Let's see. All right, catching up on chat as well. Fallout 4 and Starfield are your faves because of the mods. Yeah, hopefully Oblivion Remastered might get to that point. Maybe. I can't remember. Did they actually? Never mind Oblivion Remastered. Sky Oblivion is what I'm waiting for, because we will be able to mod the heck out of that and make it how we want it. the Skyrim Nexus page scares you, you should be scared, honestly. It's a little bit ridiculous. As long as you don't go to that, especially if you don't go to that other mod hosting website that we all know about and love. But to each their own, right? I think modding Bethesda games definitely makes them more popular. I don't think that's the only reason why people play them, but it definitely extends their lifetime. Oh, I just realized that I'm maxed out on my weight capacity, of course. Yeah, that's why I actually upgraded my Skyrim to the Anniversary Edition. I was playing Special Edition for years and years and years because I did the same thing and did not upgrade my Skyrim when they forced everyone else to. And so I just upgraded so that I could get KGC, Bard's College, and East Empire. Yeah, I haven't finished them either, Babylonia. I will, sooner or later. I can't remember how many hours I have in Skyrim, but it's up there too. Hey Will, how's it going? Sorry that if I'm like really late on greeting you into the chat. But all my fellow chatters here are taking care of it for me, so that's good. Yeah, people have already figured out how to mod Oblivion Remastered, yeah. I wasn't sure if there was like some sort of, and I don't know why Bethesda would ever do that, like some sort of limiter that makes it that so that you can't mod it, but. You got into modding on PC to play the original Sim Settlements? That wasn't the reason why I started modding Fallout 4, but I'm glad. I guess I can't really finish that sentence because I'm glad for so many things, but I am glad that Sim Settlements 2 is a thing. I started modding Fallout 4 because of Horizon. And I started using Horizon with Fallout 4 because of Project Nevada and Fallout New Vegas. And I started using Project Nevada and Fallout New Vegas because of The Sims 3. And I've been modding The Sims 3 for like 25 years, it feels like. So it's been a long, long time. Yeah, LL's got nothing covered because no one has clothes on at LL. Near Raven level hours. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what it was, Pedro. That's right. The Unreal Engine rendering the graphics. That is exactly why I figured modding would be more difficult with Oblivion Remastered. Yeah. A massive Fallout 4 update by the end of this year? I doubt it. They can't update Fallout 4 until they fix the next gen. So maybe if that's what he's talking about. Yeah. The same type of video about the next gen update before it happened. Yeah, Juicehead's definitely knowledgeable. He, like, I definitely wouldn't discount anything he says, but Unreal, I guess I haven't played too many new games that use Unreal. Is Dune built on Unreal? You just bought 76? Oh, well, have fun with that. 76, I played a little bit when it first came out, and I love how I'm just chatting with you guys and not actually playing the game. Sorry. The 76 is fun. It's just, it's just different. You can't go into it expecting it to be as rich of a storyline as Fallout 4 or even Starfield for that matter. But it is definitely fun. And if you like the whole grind of it all, like the daily events and stuff like that, then yeah, there's lots for you. And the community is just as awesome as the Fallout 4 community. So they finally settled the lawsuit. What lawsuit? With 76? Okay. Yeah. $10? Why not? Alright, I'm definitely going to try and play the game now, I promise. So we got some more Varun Zealots that need to be shown where to go. By Andreja, because I'm clearly not doing that much damage.
Running out for you. Now you will pay.
Okay, what other weapons do I have that are gonna help me here? What have I got for a big pistol? This one? This isn't gonna do much damage, I bet. Oh. Or it will do the right amount of damage. Oh. I guess I should save my bullets for actually shooting the enemies. Wherever they are. There you are. Ow. Good job, Andreja. She's like just stuck in there real good, eh? That's funny. And she's magically punching a hole through that divider. Alright. Excuse me, Andreja. Am I going the right way?
Should we head this way?
I think so. I'm just running towards the blue dot. That's way on the other side of the cavern.
If we are found, the Zealots will not negotiate. They deserve whatever punishment we see fit to administer.
Does that person have a head? Oh, yeah. Not for long. Oh, that was weird. They stopped moving upward, even though I'm sure they're pack. Did I shoot them in the pack, though? I wonder if that's what happened. Ooh, that's a big pit I almost jumped into. Ow. I have to take myself out of bullet time, or slow time, to find out where the... oh, I thought I was falling. To find out where the enemies are. so I can like follow their bullet trails. Otherwise, I can't see them for shit. And I don't know if that's just because my eyes are really bad, or if their camouflage
You're not walking out of here.
is really good. Probably a combination of both.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I'm sure they will. But first, we need to make a couple more messes.
Child of Angelic.
Where are you?
No matter. In time, they will be judged like the rest.
How's that for a judgment? Where are you? I'm just gonna do this. I'm like severely hurting. What can I do here to save myself? Some water, probably. Okay. Some food. Alright, that should almost be enough. Let's just eat something heavy. Although, this could put me into the oversatiation point, which will work against me. It's a whole thing. Okay, what am I shooting at here? I can't see them. Alright, we just have to bum rush them again. Sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Did I hurt myself? I did. Of course I did. Ay, ay, ay. Is that it? Okay. What do we need to do now? Something up there. Okay.
I find it best to assume any cave I enter is occupied, particularly by something hostile.
We have to
Then the
find a
only
key.
potential surprise is a pleasant one.
Of course we do. A couple locations it could be in. All right. Save. Just gonna go back to chat real quick. Okay, and thank you for talking more about this lawsuit that I want to learn about. Whoa. Okay. No Fallout 4 lawsuit over DLC CC? I don't think I knew about that. Even better with friends, 100%. That's the only reason why I started playing. That's the only reason why I bought this headset either, with the boom mic on it. Before, like way before I started streaming, I was like, well, what do I need a microphone for? And my friend was like, so we can like talk to each other when we're playing 76. All right. Yeah, I think, season 2 of the Fallout TV show, I'm sure they'll try to do something fancy along with that, but it would make the most sense for season 3. Give them a little bit more time. Oh, but you're thinking season 2. See, I was thinking season 3 because I would rather them release something working than just release something because it coincides with a premiere, which is, I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. Fallout 5. I've stopped. Actually, did I ever start pining for it? I never got my hopes up for that at all. Like, I'll probably be dead by the time it comes out. It turns 10 in November, that's right. That's crazy. But yeah, so maybe they will do something big this October. All of those things that Dom said about keeping people's interest, I 100% agree. I guess I don't have to like go back and read all of the chat because you guys are having a good time. I just get I get FOMO big time when I'm streaming and not in the chat because I like chatting so much. But really, I should just be like providing a platform for you guys to enjoy chat. The Sijic Order is going to be pissed that I shot that glowing orb. Yeah, they will. They will reach across universes and slow time for me and try to talk to me, but I'll already be in slow time, so that'll mess shit up, I'm sure. Okay. Let's find this silly key, shall we? While we're going very slowly. Actually, was there a bed anywhere? I really don't think there's going to be a bed in here. Alright. I'm going to turn on my slow time because I move much faster. I know that's an oxymoron, but it's just the way it is. Although... Can I get over here from down here, I wonder?
Now this is an interesting feature. Shall we explore?
What is an interesting feature? The entire cavern? Yes. Or this waterfall that doesn't look like water? Weird. Okay. We're gonna go over here. And hope.
Anything here worth taking?
Fall to our deaths. That would be something that I would do.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Was there a bed in here? I guess we should look through all this stuff, because look. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're just gonna very slowly crawl our way over to the bed. And get some sleep. Hopefully that'll do it. I don't know, I haven't played 76 in a really, really long time. It's been a couple of years.
About time you woke. We have things to do.
What? You're still sleeping, Andreja. So why are you bitching at me? Alright. Nikolai Nikolsy? Sure. Although, stop picking shit up. Here, let's give a bunch of stuff to her.
I have never been one to shy away.
Because we are inevitably gonna keep picking shit up. So, let's prepare ourselves, shall we? I don't need that cutter. Okay, that should do it. 100 pounds left.
Very good.
100 whatever units of weight we're using in this game. Pounds? Okay. More lemons. 4 drinks in this cocktail shaker. Nice. Do you have the key? Yep. Nice. Alright, let's go back over here, I guess. And hopefully not get murdered too hard.
Oh, oof. We can pause for a moment.
Let's probably fix that. Can I just use a med pack? Should I just use a med pack? I guess, but this makes us
We should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
thirsty. No, we're good. Okay. Let's not do that again. Here we go. Speak to the Zealot boss. Oh.
You're too late, Vindicator. The contact has already returned to Dazra.
Oh, I probably
And your
shouldn't
handler,
have slept 7
Qisrani,
hours.
will die by their hand.
He's already dead. Sorry. If we can make a deal, I'll let you go if you give me the name of the supply thief. If Qisrani's in danger, then we don't have time to talk. I'm pretty sure I killed him already. Who's your contact? Why take the supplies from Dazra? Yeah, what do you mean Qisrani will die?
We have dispatched our people to Dazra. The contact has agreed to smuggle them in and kill the one named Qisrani Dulkaf. Your journey, however, ends here.
Happy grocery getting, Bubbles. Okay. Why take the supplies in the first place?
Because they are weak and unworthy.
What?
For years they cowered in their holes, leaving us to fight the war that Jinan began.
Okay. So you're fighting the same fight, but you figured... Okay, that doesn't really make much sense, but okay.
They are one who has Jinan's ideals in mind. To make House Varun the might of the settled systems. Only by uniting with House Malin is this possible.
Okay. Well, we can make a deal, because I'd like to preserve some ammo.
Child of Jerick. Normally, I would not entertain such cowardice. But the speed of your arrival is suspicious. How did you find this place so swiftly?
I've not played through
I wonder if the contact has betrayed us and fled to safety.
At Hell's
Killing
Gate, yeah,
us
I've not
would
played
remove his only witnesses.
Whoa. That's a lot of persuasion thingies. Let's see if we can just do this.
Interesting.
Right?
I suspected the same.
I'll use a cipher key for one of your encrypted slates, which had the coordinates, but I don't know where the key came from.
While
Of course.
curious that the warden obtained it,
We're gonna end up fighting
it
this
does
guy
not
anyway.
mean the supplier betrayed us.
What's funny about what I think is going to be funny about me playing through at Hell's Gate, it's all going to be in slow motion. So it'll be interesting to see what that looks like. But I do want to grab all those plushies. I would rather solve this without violence.
We do not
Yeah,
flee
see?
in the face of
This is not gonna
adversity.
happen.
We fight.
Yeah. All right.
Your words have left me unsure. And since I do not know if the supplier has betrayed us, I shall let the outcome of this battle decide.
Okay.
With the great serpent as our witness, let the truth be revealed in death.
Sure. In your death?
Corpse shall feed.
He's the only one. Oh, he's not the only one. Thought he was the only enemy in here, but he's not. That was interesting. That explosion just pushed me out a little bit.
Perfect is never necessarily
Oh. Thanks, Andreja. I was getting around to it, I promise. Jeez. Okay. What does that slate say? Mujeen Kadik. The contact in Dazra has made assurances that Jandar's rest will remain hidden, and that the one named Qisrani Dulkef will be handled. But we have trusted the children of Jarek before, and they abandoned the Great Serpent in their cowardice. Now an outsider has entered our home only moments after he assured us we were in no danger. If we die here, let it be known that Mujeen Kadik is the betrayer. Alright, remember that name. And then what was this? Oh, a big ugly pack. Don't think we'll use that, but we'll definitely sell it. Okay, return to Qisrani. I thought I killed Qisrani, to be completely honest with you. I guess we'll find out. Caped House Vethal suit? Sure. I have so many legendary weapons to give to Jason whenever I get to that point in that quest. What is that? Oops. I just hit my tab thinking it was going to turn my Pip-Boy light on. Alright, well, that's it for in here, I guess. Almost. Must get all the groat. Zealot Scriptures, Volume 1. It is known that Janan Varun took the word of the Great Serpent and gave a breath, that under his guidance the ship of the Dawn became the flagship of mourning, and that all would be made penitent through the Holy Serpent's crusade. Yet when his son Jarek stole the crown which was rightfully Jandar's, he ended the holy war and defied the Great Serpent. His blasphemy sent the true believers into exile and delayed the time of the shrouding until the promised were restored. All right. I have to admit that all this religious mumbo jumbo, I kind of, my eyes glaze over a little bit. Tranquility breakfast pack. Bulk Tranquility Sunray? Okay. I don't know what that is. Huh. Interesting. The slow-mo voice, yeah. It's funny. It makes me chuckle quite a bit, actually. More Xenos. Yeah, I know. I watched, it must have been Ghost. Yeah, it was Ghost going through there, catching all the Xenos like it was, he was reading the Sunday comics. It makes it look so easy. Thanks for your subscribe, Will. I noticed you subscribed to my channel, and I went to go check out your channel, so I was like, oh, I'll subscribe back. And noticed you hadn't posted a video in a while, but I was looking at your videos and just like the titles, and I was like, oh, this is why he's Will's petting zoo and garden.
If this becomes one of those caves where you must squeeze through impossibly tight spaces, you are welcome to explore it on your own.
Well, you'd probably fit through, Andreja. Better than me. Yeah, so yeah, Will's petting zoo and garden. Because you had your whole garden thing. Which is very cool. I did that when I was living in Toronto a while back. Was like, I'm gonna make the best garden ever. And it was a pretty sick garden. The cucumbers got a little bit out of control. Am I forgetting anything in here? I'm probably not looting as much as I should, but honestly, I'm okay with that. Not gonna lie, I'm okay with leaving Dazra sooner rather than later. Because I haven't left since I got here. I was like, I'll just do all of Shattered Space
These
all at
zealots
once.
believe that the Great Serpent will shield them. They are very, very wrong.
There's nobody out here, right? Oh, there are people out here. But where? That's a dead somebody. Where? Oh, there you are. Just grab this stuff before we forget. These guns don't do very much damage unless I'm like right on top of them. It seems. I guess also you have to hit the target, maybe? Maybe? That's the problem I'm having. Ow! I love it when I like get tripped up on like the smallest little step. Where are they? There they are. Dead. Okay. Andreja, you okay? What are we doing here again? Return to Qisrani, and then what's this? What? Ugh, the quest targets in this game are so confusing. Excuse me. Like the fact that there's one on my compass, but then there's also the one in the world, and I'm pretty sure they're pointing to the same thing. I don't know. Alright. Returning to Qisrani, who I thought was dead. Oh, do I have to go back? Oh, I have to go out of here, that's why. Right? I'm so lost. Just follow the quest target. Right? Oh, first we're gonna loot this body. Really? How do I get... Do I just have to get out of this big cavern? I guess. This looks like the right way, right? Yeah.
Barun technology is well guarded. Almost as well as its point of origin.
Where's my car? Don't you just hate that? You forget where you parked the car. Too bad we don't all have a scanner installed. We can just whip that out every time we need to find our car in the sea of parking lot. In the sea of cars in the parking lot. Oh, there it is. What do you think? Should I wait to see if this guy will fly by me again? And see if I can just like swing the Xenoprod. Yeah, there's better spots to do that. Alright, let's see if we can manage to get off of this cliff with the rover without causing too much damage. We have to get all the way over there. Just a little hop. And then another little hop. So I'm gonna admit something. I just found out that you can hold down the space bar And that's what
Expert landing.
will make your rover hover. Did not know that. I was using it as like a boost pack. Yeah, I'm down. Anyways, I know now. Whoops. All right, we are going the right direction, right? Okay, okay, we got this. Most of the time I have so much fun driving the rover. But like sometimes, where am I even? Is this where we want to be? Probably not. Oh, close. We are in the city. I'm not sure why this gigantic ship is here though. I feel like that's a mistake. Anyways, we're close by to a bunch of other quests as well, so we'll hop out here. Oh, you had to redo your garden this fall? Yeah, you should definitely start making videos. Did I save Qisrani's cousin? Qisrani? Does that mean... Would that mean that I killed Qisrani? Because I'm pretty sure I did. You would use it to see if cats and dogs are friendly? The scanner? It's probably a good use for it, for sure. People here are training. That's good. Okay. Let's find out what else we have to do around here. Because there are all of these quests. Not that one. This one? After having a vision of an Osko Varun, Inaza Kazir has asked that I investigate an anomalous cave. Oh, I thought I did that. Oh, well, I guess I have to go back out there. House divided, though. Return to Qisrani. And I think I can't do this until this is done. Alright, let's go see if the person who I'm supposed to be reporting to is actually there or not. Oh, while we're here. Yeah, let's see if the bartender has anything good to eat or drink.
The Great
Probably
Serpent would not
not.
have done this unless truly necessary. We must not doubt his intentions.
I heard about Varric. All right, take a look.
You only have 3 things? Grow milk. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. I don't think I ever realized that this door was here. Doesn't matter anyway. It doesn't lead to
The
anything
Ministry
good.
of State executed Varric Bethal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty.
Except I'm pretty sure I just told you all that he was dead and he's not actually dead.
any free drinks from you.
Well, I
another
really
drink will
wasn't
not
going to give you
hurt.
any drinks, but...
What?
Well, okay. I'm definitely not giving you any free drinks now. Jeez. Rude.
Nothing left for me now.
Meat house? We should probably go to the meat house. Is that where we have to go? No. In here. Okay. Halls of Obedience. Don't think you would ever find me in a place called the
You're
Halls
back.
of Obedience.
Did you uncover anything at Jandar's Rest?
I did. A bunch of alive people who are now unalived. Mujeen Kadik is the supply thief. Your life is in danger. Member of the House Kadik is the culprit. What's with the armed guard? I kind of know the answer, but we should ask
I had
anyway.
an inkling I was being followed, so I asked for a security detail to protect me.
Smart. Okay. The thief is a member of the House Kadik.
House Kadik? Are you sure?
No, but yes.
Then I may be walking into an ambush, seeing as Mujeen's the one who organized this meeting and supplied my security detail.
Okay,
The meeting
well,
takes
good to
place
know.
inside the Halls of Obedience. Will you watch my back?
I guess. So if this is Qisrani, then obviously I did not kill Qisrani. Who the heck did I kill? Someone else whose name starts with a Q, without a U after it. Weird. Okay, I've got you covered. This meeting may also be a trap. Well, it's definitely a trap. This is risky. Now you're on your own. Why don't we just kill them now? Why the Halls of Obedience?
I want to avoid innocents being caught in the crossfire.
There's
If this is what I
definitely
think
no
it is,
innocent people
then let's
in
be
the Halls of
extra
Obedience.
cautious.
Okay. I really think that this is also a trap.
I'm well aware and brought a weapon, but I'm still counting on you to be my dagger in the dark. Okay.
I can do that.
Let's walk.
I can do that. Should I probably not start the conversation? Oh, really? Oh, there's still someone else? Okay. Sorry.
Jinan, bless you. I would not have survived that if you hadn't been here.
I'll say, if I didn't have my handy-dandy slow time ability, which I understand that soon enough I will have that actual ability, like a star power, but it just hasn't happened yet. I don't know why. I don't know where that stupid shrine is. So, yeah, I'm super confused about this quest. You love the slow-mo battle? Me too. It's the coolest thing ever. You're lucky to be alive. I'm just glad you're okay. You wouldn't have a lot of things without me. A beating heart, for one. All true. These are all true. But I'm just glad you're okay.
That is kind of you to say. Your benevolence continues to surprise me.
Me too, actually.
In any case, now is not the time to dawdle. Our next move must be to arrest Mujeen.
I think it's gonna have to go a little bit further than that, but I'll try to just arrest him. Why wait? What about this slate I found at Jandar's Rest? Okay. What concerns do you have with arresting Mujeen? Well, what about this slate?
No, it's safer in your hands. And when it comes time for the trial, I want you to deliver it.
I have to stick around
You're
for
the
a
only
trial?
impartial person involved in this case. And besides, You did the legwork. You deserve the honor of submitting it.
I really don't need more legwork, and I am okay passing up the honor. But okay, we'll do this. That's fine, that's fine. What concerns do you have with arresting Mujeen?
He's a prominent member of another noble house. I'm slightly concerned about the optics of
I
this.
think we're way past
Some may say we are
optics.
trying to shift the balance of power, and so to move forward,
Half of your
our
city
evidence
is a
must be
giant
ironclad.
hole. Isn't this enough to arrest him?
I am of House Dulkef. We are meticulous to a fault. Before we move in, I want to make sure we have opened every closet, looked into every crack.
Okay, well, let's do it. Because Mujeen definitely has to be brought to justice.
Thank you.
If
This
in
assassin's
fact-
attempt will help our case, but we still need evidence tying him to Mujeen. If you have time, check his office. There may be information connecting him to this individual.
Okay. I can definitely go check an office. That's an easy thing to do. Or I can just kill Mujeen and save us the lengthy trial. That's tempting. You have plenty of evidence to convict. Anything else I should investigate? Well, I like to be thorough.
Yes, as a
Thorough.
matter of fact. The bodies of the assassins. They may offer more clues.
Yeah, I picked up a couple
I'll
of
have
things
security
already.
look them over also, but if their ranks have been infiltrated, I'd rather you inspect them first.
Okay. I will read through those. I can do that.
Good. Our case must be ironclad given whom we are accusing. Regardless, he must answer for aiding the Zealots and the murder of my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Give me until the coming dawn and I will summon the relevant parties to my office. Mark my words. We will bring him to justice with all three noble houses as witness.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Search House Kadik for more evidence and wait for Qisrani to gather representatives. Okay. Was there someone else who had something? Yes.
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Okay. What do those say? Target. My handler has asked for a target to be eliminated, and I would like to enlist some help as a show of good faith and to seal our contract in blood. Send me someone from Jandar's Rest loyal to the cause. I will be posing as security for the target. Once they arrive in Dazra, I will bring them on when and where we will dispose of them. I will brief them on when and where we will dispose of them. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound good for that person. Did I? So with the help of Tavina Vithal, I infiltrated Jandar's Rest and learned the name of the supply thief. However, I was informed by the Zealots that Qisrani Dalkef may be in danger. I killed the assassins in question and should now speak. Okay. What quest did I kill somebody that had the name starting with Q? I'm confused. I'm just gonna move forward. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. I'm sure it will all make sense once I find more info. Okay. That password will come in handy, I'm sure. So is the slow-mo battle actually fun to watch, or is it just ridiculous? Because it's fun to play. I just always assume that it's a little ridiculous to watch. And it's like, you guys probably all think I'm just cheating all the time. Water? Milk. Okay. All right. Let's go search House Kadik. Oh, I didn't even see you there.
Will
Are
I
you okay?
Vindicator?
Huh. He's okay. He's just taking a rest. I thought he was gonna ask me for some purified water.
Never in his worst nightmares could I imagine Jinan Barun saw a future like this.
I doubt it. So the other thing I realized was, I was like, why am I fatigued all the time? It's because I sprint like that everywhere. So obviously sprinting like that everywhere is gonna build up your fatigue, right? Derp. Put 2 and 2 together, Raven. You're okay if I just kind of look around. Oh, you don't even live here anyway. Right. Oh, and I'm invisible again for some reason. Well, there's lots in here. The accident. This is all the info that's going to clear everything up. Okay, the accident. I had been taking my morning walk when it happened. There was a great rumble from the scaled citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. I thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning until I realized the order was reversed. I turned around to find myself face to face with a wall of vortex. And half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambled home to House Karik. I remember the cascading sense of relief and dread as I saw my home was intact, but others were not. I imagine there are stories like mine all over Dazra, and perhaps when this is all over, there will be time to document them. For now, here are mine. Okay. Denial of transfer. Ochim Sherine. Ochim Sherine? How do you say that name? I've rejected the transfer of Ochim Sherine back to Dazra. I worried about the effect this may have on his psyche, but the mission takes priority. From the day we are asked to slaughter our groats, we learn the lesson that the collective comes first. So while it pains me greatly to withhold the truth about his parents, I must do what's necessary for the sake of House Varun. All must serve. I didn't kill the groat. I didn't sacrifice the groat at the very beginning. What kind of Varun does that make me? Ochim's return. It seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dazra against my wishes. The authorization has been approved on medical grounds, which I find specious. Is that supposed to be suspicious? But I will make do? Is that a real word? Spacious? Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, but as a professional, I think he will empathize with my decision. If nothing else, a man with his skill set should not be put out to pasture. Much needs doing in the city still, and having him as my ward will be a boon to House Karik. I will seek Elder Razma's approval to adopt him. Oh, nice. Workforce issues. The accident has left us all scrambling to revive the city. I think I have a proposal, but I will need to meet with my colleagues in the Ministry of the State and Commerce. Okay. So he had all the answers, it seems. Officially adopted Ochim. Oh, he had a sister. Who's his sister? He got set up with a computer, so we can probably go check out that computer too. Hack novice lock. Yes. Starfield eclipses the expert for all things Varun. Well, I'm glad you're here, helping me out if I need it. Also, the names are challenging, right? I know I'm butchering them, but I'm trying at least. Okay. I received a slate from Ochim that I'll need to meet with the contacts at their hideout directly. I do wish they had chosen a less conspicuous name than that of the exiled one. In any case, there is concern the supply shipments will stop due to House Dulcaf's meddling. So I'll need to assuage their fears that the operation will continue once the chaos in Dazra has settled. Unfortunately, Ochim has chosen a rather peculiar time to disappear, when he should be the liaison between himself and HM. HM is House whatever. But the matter is pressing enough that I'll need to go directly and show proof I am the supplier they've been dealing with. I've talked to the crew and the cortege is ready to go, but I should meet with Qisrani first to gather more intel on the progress of the investigation. Okay. All right.
If the system is protected, there will hopefully be valuable data.
How's the documentation going? Please, I don't want to talk about it.
At least you're not risking your life out there in the settled systems.
As much as I hate to say it, I know you're right. I'd be a terrible agent.
So my game is bugging out right now
be
because I'm invisible.
Secret with the best of them, but
I shouldn't
when
be
it comes to
invisible.
improvising on the go, I'd be exposed in
So
a
I
heartbeat.
think I have to do a reload at some point. But for now, we'll just play first person. I usually play first person anyway, so it's fine. So I have to wait for Qisrani to gather representatives. So that, she said it was going to be tomorrow morning, right? So maybe what I'll do is I'll go to our ship and we will just take a nice long nap. How do we get out of this place? Here? Oh, yeah, I knew I wanted to read his terminal. It's in there. Terminal. Computer. Yeah, I guess it would make sense that it was in here if he was adopted by House Kadik. Okay. Another computer.
I wonder what your presence here means for the Ministry of Conjunction.
Are they at the computer that I need to read? Do you think they'll mind? Hi.
Something I can do for you?
Nope. Oh, this takes me out again? Oh, no, okay. Second level. Are you Ochim? Ochim?
If you must be here, please keep quiet.
Wow. Rude. Okay.
I prefer not to be bothered right now.
Alright. Okay, so maybe that was the computer that I needed down here? Because that goes out. We can go up here, I guess. that's the computer we were just at.
Remember, House Kadik business is its own. Only Razna.
Whatever you're cooking up in here does not look that good. Although it's got some fresh veggies, so it's probably groat stew, I'm assuming, since that's all they eat here. This is a pretty big place. Oh, here we go. Okay. Ochim Kadik's personal logs. Accident in Dazra. He was running an infiltration job in Cydonia when I heard the news. The worst part is it came from the lips of a bloody smuggler. I asked my handler at the ministry about it, and he says the damage was minimal. He tells me to keep my focus on the mission, but come on. I've known Mujeen Kadik for 8 years now. I can tell when he's lying. Jinon's breath, it's my job to know. Ugh, I can't keep my head straight knowing my family might be in danger. Oh, your adoptive family. More excuses, more red tape. It's driving me up the walls. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I know the mantra, all must serve. Translation, I'm not supposed to question orders. I know at the end of the day, if I go back to Dazra on my own, I'm a dead man. But you can't convince me that what I'm doing here matters more. Mom, Dad, Madri, I love you. Aw. Discharge. Lady Luck threw me a bone because I've been discharged. They must have gotten my medical records switched with another agent because reading the files is based on a disease I don't have. Oh. Shame for the other guy, but I'm not going to bother correcting them. Oh, and here's the laugh. Now that I'm coming home for sure, Mujeen's changed his tune. He keeps telling me how he's proud of my service and how he has all these plans to adopt me. Oh, this was prior to the adoption. Huh. What he really means is I may be free of my contract, but I'm still working for him. We'll see about that. So it's not adoption, it's indentureship? Interesting, okay. I'm so mad, I'm steaming. My parents were lost in the accident. Madri has been without a guardian for weeks, and Mujeen refuses to bring her into House Kadik. Oh, Madri's his sister, okay. Keeps making the same excuses about how he had to call in a favor just to get me into the family. I may forgive, but I don't forget. Okay. Friend. I was at Harold's Rest today having a drink. Stranger comes up to me, starts talking shop. They go on and on about an agent who died out in the settled systems with the same disease that I don't got. Interesting. I'm about to tell them to slough off, but then they start spinning this yarn about employment in Dazra. They say I could have been sent home the day of the accident to work any number of jobs, but the request was denied by one Mujeen Kadik. I hear this and I'm furious. I can hear about 20 veins pop one after the other like a goddamn firecracker. Hell, I'm about to reach for my gun, walk up to my quote-unquote father, and pop one in his skull. But the stranger tells me they have a better idea. So I listened. A plan. I've been working as a mole in House Kadik for some time now, and the others don't have a clue. They've let me into some of their dealings with the Zealots, supplying weapons, food, and ship parts, but all of it purchased legally and nothing that can be traced back to them. My friend from the bar has a plan, though. Instead of having the Zealots buy supplies, we provide them for free in exchange for their loyalty. Some of them may be desperate enough to renounce their beliefs and get on their knees for House Varun. Leaving Varun Kai, the plan's coming together and the funds have been transferred to Madri as promised. Qisrani has the new convert, Leilani Duquinder, that's me, tracking her cousin's disappearance. With the encrypted slate in their possession, all that's left is to point them to Jandar's Rest. As for me, my friends hinted that I'll need to leave Varun Kai until the heat blows over. They say they have one last job for me, though. But I need to go to the refugee camp first to say goodbye to Madri before I go. Alright, so he's at the refugee camp, wherever that is. Remote access login. At the Ministry of Conjunction, okay. Alright. I wonder if you can find Ochim's sister. Is that a winky face right next to it? No, it's a monocle face. Okay. I don't know. Let's find out. I guess. I think, though, that I'm gonna stand up for a second after I look at this encrypted slate. Oh. Is it 1, 2? No. 3? No. I was like, is it 1, 2, 2, 3? Because that's what this slate is named. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I will be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna take me, like, honestly, 20 seconds. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Multiple even numbers by 2. Okay. The refugee camp is next to my ship. Like, just right by the star dock, or the... whatever it's called. Spaceport. What's in here? I was gonna say, can we just, like, lay down for a little while? No one would mind, right? Alright. Oh. I thought that was going to take longer. So I guess we'll just go there now. Hey, Bubbles, welcome back. Okay. Is that... it's optional to go... I don't know why I'm thinking there's, like, more... Yeah, there we go. That's what I have to do. Okay. Over here somewhere.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed.
Let's just stop in here real quick.
Due to confidentiality, this unit is programmed to provide limited communication.
So these guys are part of that NPCs have schedules mod. I don't know if anyone else is using them, but using that mod, but it's really fun. It adds like robots to all of the shops so that you can shop any time of day. And it gives schedules to all the shop owners. Just adds a little bit of immersion, a little bit of reality. Give my compliments to whoever programmed you. Their obedience and devotion to the Great Serpent shines through. Whoever programmed you really went overboard with the whole snake worship thing. If you were human, I would say you'd been brainwashed. Well, we're still in the city of Dazra,
All must serve.
Let's not piss anyone else off. see what they've got for... Oh, they've got some digipicks. Alright, we'll take those. No legendaries. But we will take those and those. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. I know it is really unfortunate that there's no Ray IDO equivalent for Starfield yet. I say with a question mark. Because I know I've heard non-Starfield music coming from Babylonia's stream. I just don't know if that's just some regular Ron music playing on a different channel or not. Or if it's actually a mod for Starfield.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from.
Oh, that's who you are.
Don't be scared. The Great Serpent will take care of us.
Wait a second. You are not who I'm looking for. Your name is Mila, not Madri. And I feel like you just want me to play hide and seek, which is not gonna happen right now. First of all, it's the middle of the night. You guys should probably be in bed. Just saying. Alright, let's go onto the ship. We'll see the ship. You guys can all make fun of my ship. Oof. Yeah, I'm fatigued again. Man, don't know how to fix that. It's so frustrating. As I'm sprinting and increasing my fatigue. Alright, let's Starfield Eclipse in here. Note, A House Divided was designed and written by Chris Takahashi. Really? I knew that he wrote, Oh, I didn't know that he did A Perfect Recipe, didn't he? Or was that someone else that I'm aware of? And I'm just mixing them up right now. But Chris Takahashi is full and amazing. I've been following his work for quite some time. Oh, you're home now? You weren't at home before, Will? Welcome home. Thorgan uses Ron's music in his Starfield streams. No mods, I think. He just pipes it in from... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Madri has crazy eyebrows. I can't miss her. Alright. Well, when we get there, we'll look for the crazy eyebrows. So this is my crazy ship. It is just a bastardized Frontier. It's very colorful. With some Firefly thingies. Andreja. Give me your shit. Oh, don't run into me.
You are a I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
That is not the deal. Sorry. You probably don't need all that garbage in your inventory. I'm not sure why you even have that. You can keep a Varun Guard uniform, sure, just in case. Okay.
Goodbye. For now.
Oof. So slow. That. Don't need those. 4 lamps. I don't know why I have all these things. Because they look cool, and so I pick them up. I've 13 groat pies. Wow, okay. Does this mean I have a Xeno inside this CCD waiting to get thrown out? Quick dispense filled CCD, or is this just that utility? I have to read over that stuff again.
It seems to be where we left it.
A CD player mod, yeah. So I've got, oh, he did escape too. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. I heard lots of good things about that escape mod. Starfield is NASA punk as hell. Radio travels the speed of light. Probably 8-track tapes that plug directly into the console. Exactly. You have to blow into them to make sure the dust is all out so they don't get any.
I have been thinking about it, but I still do not understand your reasoning.
Oh, she's talking to Barrett.
I don't
Frickin'
know how
Barrett.
else I can explain
Here's
it.
Lovebug.
All I'm saying is
I tried to increase his size. I don't think I did it right though.
But fighting is
But
so much simpler.
so that's Lovebug. He's assigned to the ship. I'm not sure if he's benefiting the ship in any way other than the cuteness factor. He's the ship's mascot. You refuse to believe that an entire galaxy without lead guitar is canon? Yeah. No, absolutely not. Alright. Let me just see what... if these guys have any... oh, eggs. Okay. Well, I guess that's good. So, for people who have not been on my Starfield streams, which there's only been 2 of, so I guess the opportunity for that is quite high. Anyways, this is my ship. So I've got the OG Frontier cockpit here. And then the OG... actually, I don't think this is how it was originally set up. I think this was originally the captain's quarters. The captain's quarters are now back here. This is my little office with my research lab, my tea tray where I can get tranquility. For 75 credits each, which I'm okay paying. Because I need all the caffeine I can get. But like, how well put together is that? That looks so nice. It's a bit big for that countertop, but as soon as someone makes place everywhere for Starfield, I can shrink that down. Is that going to happen, do you think? Probably not. And then I finally got this bottle fill station, which is awesome because it gives me packs of water. But I guess as compensation for getting free water, it hurts me a little bit. every time I use it. I don't think it actually hurts. It just gives me the shakes for some reason. I don't get it. But again, I'm okay with that. Okay. And then normally Sam is my romance partner here, and he's usually traveling with me on the ship. So Cora is usually in here, not Rosie. Although Rosie and Cora look exactly the same. But whatever. I guess if you just don't look closely. And then here's the captain's quarters. Can put away some of those clothes that I picked up that I don't need. Okay. Right, and then let's have a little sleep. Shipbuilding's your favorite mechanic of the game? I think it would be mine too if I cheated myself a bunch of money and then went in there and just went crazy.
You are sufficiently rested.
But shipbuilding is expensive. You want me to lock her in there? If only there was a door. Torin, get out of the way. And if only there was a door. But also, she heals me, so I don't need to lock her in there. Torin, do you have anything to say to me?
Man, am I bored.
Okay. Well, fine. Let's see what you got.
Picking up or dropping off?
I don't remember what you've got, so let's see. Nothing. Okay. All right. Torin's just hanging out still.
Fly safe.
Thanks. Can I cook anything? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm invisible still. I can't even cook anything. Alien jerky? Those 3 hunger points? Not worth it.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Me too. It's really pretty in purple. Okay. I guess I can show you the rest of the ship. It's just little spacesuit workbench area. I'm just scrolling up a bit in chat. What is N.A. Nishimaska? Nishimaska? I don't know what that means. And here's the little CD player mod. Antique Earth CD player. A couple play sessions ago, I loaded into the game and there was like 3 different songs playing all at the same time. Because Starvival has an audio player as well. So if you look at this, like they've got an audio player where you can have just playing on your person all the different vanilla musics. And then in the ship, we've got this. Is it gonna play? Uh-oh. I think the CD player is broken. Maybe I just have to take the CD out, rub it on my pants. Anyways, when it works, it just cycles through all the vanilla music as well. Oh, there we go. We have some nice classical music on the ship. Okay, what else have I got going on in here? So this little device, the intercom, is supposed to... This is part of a mod called Useful Mess Halls. And you're supposed to be able to click it, food is now being served in the mess hall. And then whoever has the gastronomy perk is supposed to be able to come and start cooking everyone dinner. And so that's the only reason why I have Barrett on this ship right now, is because he has the gastronomy perk. Do you think he's ever cooked dinner for us ever? Not while I've been on the ship anyway. So maybe he's just doing it for everyone else, but not me. Which, I guess I wouldn't blame him. I'm not the nicest person to him. I really can't stand Barrett. I think it was Briarshade had like a nice reskin for Barrett that made his appearance just a lot more playful in general. And I think I would prefer that rather than the clean-cut Barrett that we've got in the vanilla game. Because his appearance doesn't match his personality. Or is that just me? This is the infirmary. Part of Starvival also is functional infirmaries. And yes, I know that that is a totally separate mod as well. I've used both. But I'm supposed to be able to lay down on the surgical bed. You can't see me because I'm invisible right now. For whatever reason. But you're supposed to be able to buy these... what are they called? Infirmary supplies. I can't find where to buy infirmary supplies. It says there are no infirmary supplies in the cargo hold. I know. And then it goes into this weird animation loop that won't break until you just get up out of the bed. So these are just for show. Sometimes people will be lying in them when I come in here, so I guess they're useful for that reason. Here's our favorite person, Barrett. Another little work area. Just all the extra meds that I have. Okay. That down there is just some more crew quarters. It doesn't go anywhere, it's a dead end. And then some more crew quarters with custom weapon workbench. Can't remember what mod that's from. Something. I did just put in... What did I just put in? Oh, like outpost building mods. After watching Tommy's stream yesterday. I was like, I need that. I need that. I need that. I don't think I need to do anything in here. But you can see how little outpost mods I have. I should have more, for sure. Oh, someone from my crew has made me a present. Let's go and find out what that is. Excuse me, Andreja. So Starvival also touches crew morale. This is your crew morale analyze station. So you can see here that I have to pay my crew every week, which is... It is what it is. 14,000 credits weekly. That is the lowest I can go. But the more crew I take on, obviously the higher that weekly pay gets. But whatever. I guess they're doing a good job, so it's fine. The buff morale provision container. So every once in a while you have to put like food and chems and drink in here. And every once in a while you will notice that they make you something and leave you something. I usually just give them all of my alcohol. Because what team doesn't like getting paid with booze, right? And then usually all my chunks, because... Although I don't have very many chunks. This will do. And this opened sandwich that I just found laying out in the open. It's probably very stale, but here you go. Let's see. It'll show us what our morale score is out of 125. 123. Pretty good. So when the crew's morale is high like that, you get all of these buffs. So I've got plus 35% to my hit points, way more carry weight. All of these things when you keep your morale up. And then obviously negative buffs when your morale is not very high. I'm collected. Nice. All right. So we are in good shape. We should be able to just go find this sister and finish up this quest anyway. Sooner or later, hopefully, we will get the heck out of Dazra. Alright. Oh, that's what Takahashi says in Diamond City. Should I try and say that with an accent? That's not what he says. Nishimasak. No, that's not what he says. Phonetically, maybe, but that does not what it sounds. That's not what it sounds like he says. Madri. So I have to go and meet with Qisrani. She's in the refugee camp. And Starfield Eclipse said that that's close to my ship. By the chunks. Have a good nap, Sonic. Well, there's quite a few places that I haven't been. Will I ever go to them? I don't know. Tomb of the Fang. What's that? Behind me? Like behind the ship? Over here? Is it far enough that I should be taking the rover, or can I just run? And get fatigued. I know there's a Model A over here. I'm pretty sure. Hi. Oh, whoa, you are getting really close. Should I try? On the right-hand side of my ship? I don't think it's a mod, Dom. I think it's just the update. I have not done today's update for Starfield. Okay, so if this is the back of my ship, and you're saying it's to the right of the ship. It's over there? Like up there? Oh. Is it the containers? These? Or... Here. Okay. Emergency supplies.
What am I even doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
If you need assistance, full disclosure, I am not a healer.
Okay, good to know.
I am a volunteer, so if that makes you uncomfortable, you may be better served by Hantin Irara at the Halls of Healing. If she is available, that is.
It's noble of you to volunteer during this time. I'm not sure how comfortable I'd be having to volunteer as a doctor. It's noble, I guess.
Thank you for saying so. I am not doing this for recognition, but sometimes I can feel overwhelmed. I wonder if I am making any difference at all. But someone needs to help, and it may as well be me.
Mm-hmm. If not you, someone else, but you're a good start. Maybe it would be best to let the professionals handle things. Well, I'm sure if there were professionals around, they would.
I hope so. Thank you for saying that.
What exactly is this place?
This is the aid tent where we treat those from the refugee camp. So many people have lost their homes, and the halls of healing can only hold so much.
So why aren't you a healer by trade?
No, I was a veterinarian. I would provide care for the farmers' groats, but...
Close enough.
That seems like a lifetime ago. A human is not a groat, of course, but my veterinary skills have proved useful enough. I try not to be, and most of the time I am not, but at times, the gravity of the situation becomes a bit much for me to take. Our work is never ending. You help one person, 5 more require your assistance, and then 10 more after that. How much of a difference am I really making? Me, a volunteer. Maybe I am just getting in the way. There I go again. Those negative ramblings are not doing anyone any good.
Okay, well, normally people are asking me to help them. There's no way I can help you, so...
Get it together.
Bye. What's this? Supply request. Oman, regretfully, I must deny your request for resupply of medpacks. Yeah, we already read about this, I think. The Halls of Healing has seen an influx in serious injuries that has eaten our stock. If you're observing any significant illnesses or injuries that would require a medpack, transfer the patient to me so that I can attempt an audit? Maybe just give them a medpack? Just saying.
I have not seen my sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has happened to her.
I do not have time to treat you at the moment.
All right, eyebrows, where are you? Eyebrows? No.
Do you think we'll all be okay?
This person doesn't have... Oh, they do have eyebrows.
What do you want?
Oh, there she is. Madri.
I hope he's okay. I am so worried.
You sound a lot younger than you look. Something seems to be troubling you.
Oh, it's my brother. Ever since I got his letter, I've been worried he might be in trouble.
He's fine. We just need to speak with him. I don't think you'll like what I have to say. Was there something in particular that made you worried?
I don't know if there was one thing, but he was mentioning Zealots and people talking bad about him. It was just a whole basket full of worries, but not a lot of details.
Okay, well, it kind of is impossible to tell right now.
Then maybe I need to start looking for him.
No, you should just stay here.
The last time I spoke to him, he said if anything ever happened to him, he
I know, I don't know why
something
she's
for
not
me
looking at us.
in the usual spot. I've been thinking about going there, but I'm afraid to look.
Usual spot, hey? Just tell me where he is.
Maybe, but I'm not sure he would want that.
Oh my goodness, look at these speech checks are just crazy. Your brother may be a murderer. It's time to face up to the truth. No. It's just gonna eat away at you not knowing what's in there.
Oh, you're probably right. And if you looked on my behalf and the worst were true, you could soften the blow?
I guess I guess I can do that. This is urgent. On his computer, Ochim mentioned going off planet. Yeah.
Afurunkai? Then he is in trouble.
Well, maybe not though. I fly off-world all the time. I can't solve this case without your help.
You may be right. And I can't just wait here and do nothing.
Think it's possible for me to pass this speech check. He mentioned meeting a friend at Harold's arrest. I'm investigating who that is. Okay. Oh, there we
so
go. That helps.
He told you that too? Huh. Maybe you are a friend of his.
We're friends.
The spot he mentioned was under the meat house. It's where I used to hide when we played hide and seek.
Oh, that's just...
I have a key here. Do you think you can check and see if he left anything?
It's not eyebrows, it's tattoos. It is an interesting tattoo though, that's for sure. Stay here. Do you want to tell me what do you want me to tell you what I find? I'm assuming so, but I guess I'll ask.
Yeah, I think I want to know.
Okay, no, you should stay here. It's best just to wait for him to contact you. But I'll go look for you.
Oh, thank you. I really hope he's okay.
Alright, let's go find... what's his face? After we have a little nosh. Oh, I didn't want to eat those eggs. Oh well. So Starvival also adds this thing called the Captain's Lunchbox, which I could put items in here, and then when my hunger reaches a certain level, it'll automatically feed me for food and drink. And then you can also do that. There's like a Captain's pharmaceutical box as well. But that's a little bit like, why would you put in a mod that adds all of those parameters that you have to meet and then just automate meeting them? Like, that defeats the whole purpose of adding the mod. So I don't get that, but okay. Refugee diary. Last night I experienced the greatest of tortures. I dreamt of what life had been only a few weeks ago. I was surrounded by my friends and family, smiles on our faces as we shared a meal in our home. The dream felt so incredibly real, and I was a fool. I let myself get swept up in it, allowed myself to enjoy it. Then I woke up to endure another day in this nightmare. I pray that wherever you are, the Great Serpent takes care of my dear husband and my sweet daughter. I just wish I had the chance to say goodbye. Aww. Alright, let's go.
Victor Vettal executed his own son for heresy.
And see what Qisrani has to say. Is it up here? No. Why can't I get through there? That's weird, but okay. We have to go all the way around. Of course we do. Lame. Okay. All the way around. Oh. Ooh. Maybe we should save before we crash? What? To the meat house to find the message for Madri? Did I already miss something? What? The meat house is up here anyway, right? Is that where this is directing me to? Whoops. Meet with Qisrani. The quest journal is a little jank too, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm really glad that you're here, Starfield Eclipse, because otherwise I clearly would not know what I was doing. The meat house is...
Remember this. We are always watching.
Sometimes it feels like we're not making any progress.
I don't need any free drinks from you.
Okay, it's over there.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
Goods exchange. Just ran around in a circle. Didn't I?
Hello.
Hi. Child. Alright. We're looking for... under the meat house. What? Under the meat house? How am I supposed to know about that? And where is that? Under the meat house. Under. So not inside?
Mother has been busy lately, so I do not see her very often.
Under? Oh, that's what the dead drop key card was for. How in the world would I have found that? There was no quest target for that. There's no way I would have found that.
I'll make the deposits into your accounts. Your family will be taken care of for generations to come.
Sure.
And the thief? Oh, we'll have a mountain of evidence linking them to the crime. Don't you worry. Especially after you convince them they need to visit Jandar's rest.
That sounds like somebody familiar.
It's the same as when I put the supplies on hold. You make it seem like it's their idea to help the Zealots, when in reality, we're just setting them up to take the fall.
You seem pleased.
I've waited a long time for this one. I can't wait to see the look on his face. Or his corpse. I'm not sure. Anyway, good job. You've served me well, but it's time we part ways. Fish and guests, as they say. I've only got one more task for you before our business is concluded. Something to really nail down your house as the bad guy.
And what's that?
I want Qisrani Tulkef dead. And I want you to convince your boss to order the hit.
What? I do that and I won't make it out of the city alive. It's a suicide mission.
Is there a problem?
Just make sure my sister is taken care of.
Huh. Okay. I'm on the big TV, Bubs. Hopefully it looks okay.
I do hope this thing being built will not
I found the hidden ending that 5 people have seen. Well, yeah, because how would anyone find that if there's no flippin' quest target for it?
Yes?
Huh. Alright, well, Qisrani. We've got some news. Do these work? No, of course not. I thought maybe that water cooler mod would have replaced all the water coolers in the game to functioning ones.
You've been busy, Vindicator.
Oh. Is this who I wanted to come talk to you? Yeah, I'm just on my way to having you arrested. But it also seems like you've been expecting me, so.
Of course. You've managed to piece together this case at a pace I did not anticipate.
Really?
That is a credit to you as an investigator. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid?
Why do you care so much? It's solid.
Yes. My intel says you came back with a slate in hand. I imagine the contents of which are incriminating. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may.
Do I have a choice? Save it for the judge. All right, go ahead.
I've been thinking about the events of the past few days, and I have some thoughts. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this. Yes, I approved to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the Zealots. But the murders, the violence, these were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Well, that's still something to be guilty of. Ochim's recording. I know. I have evidence you were steered towards helping the Zealots. Yeah. Trying to shift the blame. You admit to helping the Zealots. What do you mean, a rubber stamp? I kind of get the drift of that. Why help the Zealots when Dazra is in need? Does the leadership in-house? Okay, yeah, why help the Zealots?
Because we are all in need. Everyone was affected by the accident, including the people here. And if we are to reintegrate House Malene, we need to show them our aid isn't contingent on our abundance. How would it look if the moment our supplies had diminished, we kept them all for ourselves?
Like you were survivors? Does the leadership in-house Kadik know about this?
No. I have kept my actions separated from both Razma and Jimal. My goal was to inform them once I had something more concrete.
Alright.
That all went out the door once Ukadudul Kef caught wind of the missing shipments.
Okay, well, what do you mean when you say a rubber stamp?
I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward Ochim. In fact, even my work with the Zealots was all done through him.
So you're saying you were manipulated?
Yes and no. I may have been pushed toward this outcome, but I do not regret my actions. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. Earlier when we spoke, you told me that the cycle of violence can be broken. United with House Malin, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Varun.
10,000 credits? Ugh, okay, you're gonna come with me, let you go? Question mark? I didn't realize you were a comedian. If I let you go, who will take the fall for the murder? What happens to Jandar's rest? Hey, Karvok, how's it going? I don't think I can bathe in his blood just yet. I would like to go back to the previous dialogue, though. I don't think I can. What happens to Jen? No, if I let you go, who will take the fall for the murder?
I have a ward, Ochim,
what?
Who I've used to keep myself separated from this operation, and also serves as the perfect suspect. I'll arrange for him to conveniently disappear. While loyal, it's better for us both if he isn't available for questioning.
That's super shady, bro. Okay, and then what happens to Jandar's rest?
We'll have to burn that location regardless. I imagine Tavina has likely sent her inquisitors to clear the place anyway. I trust you'll understand if I don't reveal the location of their next hideout.
I guess. Crap, guys. I don't know what to do. Well, of these two, it's obviously going to be the first one. Alright. We will ask him if he's a comedian.
Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. You only see what's in front of you, and not the big picture.
Please. You made no grand gesture. You violated the law and aided those who want us dead.
I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
We shall see.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious.
Have a good day at work, Carver.
Theft of supplies, aiding the Zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Kadik as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Kadik does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause, nor is House Dulkef the bearer of this information. Vindicator, the floor is yours.
Well, Mujeen is guilty. This should be proof that Mujeen Kadik is responsible for the stolen supplies.
This slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Except that I also have this other piece of information.
Is this what you called me to your office for, Qisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujeen.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Okay. There's also evidence on his computer that backs up the slate. Actually, Mujeen has a good point, and maybe he is innocent. I need more time to prepare. Well, there's also what was on the computer.
Is that so, Mujeen? Or do you deny the words you yourself wrote?
I absolutely deny it. My computer has obviously been tampered with. This is clearly not enough evidence to even consider me a suspect.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker, Qisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Ochim Kadik.
Well, that's your ward, Mujeen.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the Guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the Captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy. My decision is made. Guard, take him away.
As you command, Executor.
Okay, well, like Starfield Eclipse says, they're all guilty of treason and heresy. The fact that they were all manipulating each other and using the Serpent's word as motivation is kind of crazy. Yeah, we gotta talk to her again. The other thing I could do is reload a save, because I realized that I probably should have given Mujeen Ochim's slate where it's showing that he was being manipulated by some woman that sounds a lot like Tavina. I don't know.
I appreciate you backing me up on this one. Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujeen to the crime, but it's your evidence that makes me feel confident we can convict. All told, I'm extremely grateful. Ukaru was family, and I would not have been able to rest if I knew the thief had not been brought to justice.
Well, I don't feel good about how things ended here, but that's okay. Will there be any blowback from arresting Mujeen?
It's a well-known secret that Mujeen was not a popular member of House Kadik. I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement.
Where will he be taken?
The guard will move him to lockup. You can visit him if you like, so long as he cooperates. A grim reality is, it's unlikely he will be there long. Aiding the Zealots is a crime punishable by death. There are typically no exceptions. Add to that the murder of a state official, and, well, he'll be lucky if his death is swift.
Well, it definitely wasn't my pleasure. I did do it to be
Of course.
compensated.
I'll do my best to reward you. And yes, I am aware you had no personal stake in solving this, but that makes me appreciate your efforts all the more.
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vithal regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover while poring over the evidence.
Your diligence is appreciated, Warden. And if there's nothing else you'd like to discuss, I think we can bring this case to a close.
Yeah, okay, finally. There's one last thing.
Well, any additional evidence is always helpful. Let's have a look.
I'll make the deposits into your accounts. Your family will be taken care of for generations to come.
Tavina? Is this you?
Who does that sound like?
What? Where did you get that? That sounds nothing like me.
Nothing at all.
Listen to it. It's your voice.
And your point is? Even if you can prove that's me, which you can't, you can connect me to the supply thefts.
You were working with Mujeen's ward to manipulate him, and you ordered the hit on Qisrani. I'm not even sure that's your voice. No, I am sure it's her voice. Ochim was your mole in House Kadik outside of the Zealots. That kind of thing is not allowed. What about the murder of Ukaru Dulkaf? You set the whole thing in motion.
In other words, not only did you try to have me killed, if not for you, my cousin would still be alive.
Exactly.
Guard,
It's all her
escort
fault.
the warden to lockup. I think the guard captain will be very interested in the contents of this slate.
You can't be serious. House Kadik is to blame here, Qisrani. I had nothing to do with this.
Warden, I'll ask you one time to come peacefully. I won't ask again.
Fine. But this isn't over.
On the contrary, Warden, I believe it is.
Yeah, 'cause... yeah. It's over.
Jinan's breath. I had no idea. How did you even discover all this?
Well, I know this person named Starfield Eclipse. You just need to talk to him or them. I'm not sure how you identify Starfield Eclipse, but they're the person to talk to. Dumb luck, really.
False modesty doesn't suit you. You went above and beyond, and that's not luck. It's dedication. Without you, not only would we have not solved the case, but we would have never uncovered Tavina's work behind the scenes. And on a personal note, I want to extend my gratitude for avenging my cousin's murder.
And saving your
With the
life.
accident and all that's going on, I haven't really had time to grieve. But closing this case might help me start that process. So for that, I thank you.
All right. 6,000 creds. All right, that'll do. That'll do. You know what else is even better than 6,000 credits? Not having that in our quest journal anymore. Oh, it changes in NG+. All right. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever get around to it again, because how long is it taking me to get through one playthrough of this game? Starfield Eclipse is to blame. Guards, take them away. Find them. Arrest them. Bring them to me. Okay. Next. Find Inasco. Or assist Inatza. Or go and play hide and seek. Should we just go and play hide and seek so we can get this out of our quest journal? I guess. Is this the same place as the, where I can buy meds and stuff? Or, what do you sell? I can't. I'm not staff, but that's okay. You're just standing too far
After
away
the
from the window.
cataclysm, a hospital is not an ideal location to execute trades, especially given the needs of the medical staff.
Well, okay.
Now, to get back to these spreadsheets.
What about
if
your...
Ukaru has not been eliminated or kidnapped, he will likely be terminated upon his return.
Oh.
Access is provided to and by executors of House Dual Kef. This unit reminds you to be mindful of your position.
Alright, well, never mind then. I was just looking to buy some water. That's okay.
Our supplies dwindle by the second. Great serpent, save us.
What do you require?
Some medical
Please,
supplies,
only
please.
purchase what you need.
Really, I just need nothing you have, so don't worry. should do it. Okay.
All must serve.
Just so I didn't waste your time. All right.
Your assistance with the Phantom was much appreciated. I thank you not. Yes, for this.
Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. We should save. Lest we have to do all that over again.
The request for aid and supplies never cease.
Let's run back to the ship and have a rest. Is this... Wait a second. Where am I? How did I get in? Where is this place? Why is this even a place that I can go? That's so weird. Okay, wrong elevator. Even though I thought it said spaceport. Oh, we're at the spaceport. You dummy.
Sorry? Get a hold of yourself, Samira. You'll be fine. I do hope that the Great Serpent has a plan for me.
What area of the city is this? I've run through it a billion times.
This used to be the neighborhood where most of us common folk lived. Not much of a neighborhood any longer, seeing as there are only a few houses left. That being said, almost all of the noble housing that was closer to the scaled citadel is gone as well. The vortex has spared no one.
Yeah, that's awesome that I was able to find that. Thank you so much, because now I can say, ooh, I found the hidden ending. I actually didn't find it. I was directed towards. But yeah, no, that is good, good gameplay, good game development for sure. Giving people reasons to come back and play more. Gameplay, replayability. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think of any other hidden endings that Chris has put into any of the quests that I've played of his, and all I can think of is Tales from the Commonwealth, but I don't know if there's any hidden endings. Although, I was in a stream once where Chris was guest speaking, and he was talking about there being a Rumarin Easter egg somewhere in... I can't remember if he said it was somewhere in Fallout 4 or somewhere in Starfield. There's a Rumarin who is a follower that you can get from 3D NPC from Skyrim. Anyways, I love that when they carry things over from one game to the next and then you can like see their footprint. It's awesome. Mod authors are awesome. What are your thoughts on the emergency in Dazra?
How can anyone even begin to make sense of it all? Hundreds of people gone in an instant, along with most of the city. It is like something out of a nightmare.
It really is.
I feel guilty, to tell the truth. I was supposed to work on the day the cultural center disappeared.
It's all my fault.
I was sick, and my coworker covered for me. And now... they are gone forever. I just cannot stop thinking, why? Why did this have to happen to us?
I'm starting to think that as much as this seems like some like religious ethereal thing, I feel like it's gonna end up being politically motivated for some reason. I'm not sure how those two line up, but we will find out sooner or later.
Do you still want to talk?
I do. Asking yourself questions like that will just drive you crazy. No, you should always ask yourself questions. Trust no one. This was the Great Serpent's doing. I don't know. That's a question with no answer. You just have to try and move on. No, just
I am
day by
halfway
day.
there
Keep
already.
going.
I am not sure how much more of this I can take.
Well, you just have to wake up every day. That's all you can do. You seem concerned.
I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad.
Mm-hmm. I know what being in limbo feels like, that's for sure. You worked at the Cultural Center. What was it like?
It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the Cultural Center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade. I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time.
Indeed. You just have to make sure you keep telling those stories.
I will pray for you.
Thanks. Alright. What were we doing? Going back to the ship. Where is the ship? It's all the way over here, isn't it?
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardship soon.
It's just... I really don't feel like running through the whole city again.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
All right. How hungry are we? Pretty hungry. Nice. I haven't had full stats like that in a while. I like how I put a garbage bag next to my crew morale station. Here, guys, have some garbage. Actually, they're at 122, so they're fine. Let's go.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent...
Maybe I shouldn't go barreling through here. My computer is about to self-combust. It's pretty hot in here, too. Oh. Weird.
Salutations.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone in an elevator before. That's funny. Alright. Mila.
Hey!
Boring.
Ivoli can be a bit much, but he always lifts my spirits.
I don't know
Hi.
how.
Oh, did you change your mind? Wanna play some hide and seek?
Fine.
Please, I'm begging you. If Alana is the seeker again, I'll die of boredom. I swear.
You guys are so dramatic.
Great. Now, just wait here a bit so we have a chance to hide.
Uh-oh.
Count down from 10 or something.
I will do that.
Ah! You'll never find us!
Okay, and goodbye. That's the best way to get rid of kids. Just tell them you're gonna play hide and seek. And then we can just forget about them. Right? Oh, it's not gonna show me on the map? Of course. It's really not going to show me where they are? Well, I'm definitely not going to actually seek them. Seek for them. Seek them out. I guess I should have watched to see where they ran off to. Ow. We'll go and see what Inaza says. So I'm not sure if I'm able to finish her quest right now or not. Or if I'm supposed to be doing something else first. Or should we just leave Dazra? That's an option too. Because, like, I do have this. I don't know how far out we are, though. Because that's the other consideration. I can't really just jump to Jemison. Since I don't have very much fuel capacity, like, I can go not very far. Sparta? How do I get back here? Back to Nira. Okay. If I leave the kids, they will never find me? Well, that's kind of what I want, isn't it? Are they gonna be okay, though? They'll be okay. Eventually, they'll get bored. But until then, whoops, they're just safely hidden away.
If you require aid, Anton Irara.
Will, are you saying I shouldn't leave? Is that the thing you're trying to tell me? There's a mod that came out today called 90 to Poop.
Stay out of trouble, will you?
I don't think I need it to be that realistic.
Will I ever see my family
I do have CWSS installed in Fallout 4, and I did turn off the sound effects because ew, they were gross. I'm sure they were fun to make, those sound effects, but
But we are here. What will be our next course of action?
we're gonna go to Nira and hope that
Harper's got some rough edges, but deep down,
we don't get blown out of the sky.
just don't.
What is the ship looking like? Maintenance 95, that's pretty good. Fuel tank 73, that is okay as well. Although, if we have fuel, we will put fuel. There's no helium-3 compressed spaceship fuel. Is there a ship service technician in Dazra?
Okay.
Because if there isn't, I'm kind of screwed.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Did I just not notice?
Captain.
Yep.
Great Serpent, please help me.
You
I am terrified.
are not a ship service technician. Are you?
What can I help you with?
Oh, Dumar.
How may I help?
think it's you. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's. Oh, fuck. And he doesn't
Looks like there's
sell
nothing for me to fix.
any fuel. So I am screwed. He doesn't
You
sell
have
anything?
great taste in ships, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Ready to go?
Well, I guess we'll just hope that we can get to where we need to go. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to. But let's see. Quick save. So refuel. Did you need to patch?
We're clear.
Dazra? Because that's the first ship service technician that hasn't sold the things that I need. So I think it's just a patch that I have to put in. Oh, Mythic, you gotta go to bed. All right, have a good snooze.
Freely about the cabin.
I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon enough. Thanks for hanging out. All right. We are going to hopefully get to... this is not going to work. It's really not going to work. Okay. Oh, and I'm still invisible. I forgot.
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Is anything gonna try and blow me up?
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you please respond?
I can. It's better not be a
Thank you
trick.
for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're We're just trying to get to our new home.
I've not finished the DLC
Our grav
yet.
drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
But I am leaving, Dazra. So you're stranded. Sounds like you're in a tough spot. What's list? I'm pretty sure I'm the one that recruited you, so I know the answer to that. So you're stranded.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Yeah, I can supply you with some iron, but what exactly is wrong with your grav
It's
drive?
just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now. No power readouts, the diagnostic log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic. You know, those old Russian letters.
Sounds like a power distribution problem. Cut all the power to the drive, then put the bare minimum in it. There you go.
Would that work? Let me... Hey, it's back on! It's on! Thank you. I'd like to think we'd have got there on our own, but who am I fooling? Here's some credits. Thanks again.
You're welcome. 1,500 credits? I guess that'll do. So you've never looked, because you usually keep a ton of ship fuel. I usually have extra ship fuel in my cargo hold as well. But, Varun Kai is very far away, so it took up all of my fuel. It has a siphon, so you can take over enemy ships and siphon off their fuel. Interesting. If I take over enemy ships and board them, then I can just... They've usually got a bunch of Starvival fuel in their cargo holds that I can steal. TN's Out in the Blackness and his O2 mod? Are those just like environmental mods? Like that affect the environment and how it affects you? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Alright, next. Have we scanned Nira the planet before? I'm sure we have, wherever the planet is. Oh yeah, I've got my fleet. I forgot about them. Watch out, guys! I think watching my ships, my fleet fly is really funny, because they're like not the most stable and sturdy folks. Like whoever's flying the Star Eagle right now, or wait, whatever that one is on the, and I'm pointing to it as in if you guys can see me pointing to it. Watch out. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Next system that we can jump to is I can't. Wow. Okay, yeah, I'm stuck out here. Do any of these nearby planets have a place where I would be able to buy fuel, do you think? Like, is there any settled anything around here? There really isn't. I'm stuck. Hopefully in Serpentis? Can I craft fuel? I don't think I can. We can check though. I'm assuming it would be in the industrial bench. Or no, I've got a... Oh, I keep forgetting I'm invisible. There's a special workbench for the ship. Spaceship maintenance station. Diagnostics. It's not letting me do anything though. Oh, it was just taking a long time. Okay. Okay, so no. Fuel tank 69 out of 200. That is not enough. So I guess we'll try. Where did I put that industrial bench? I really don't think that we can craft it, but we'll go check. Oh, into or out in the blackness, handle crew eating and ship maintenance. Interesting. So this is another thing that bothers me. The fact that a bunch of mods add crafting recipes and they all get added to the industrial workbench. But I can't, like, there's that framework, that workbench framework, but I can't get it to work, so I don't know. It would be really nice to be able to just search in here for fuel. Spare parts. I can build a fuel pump. I don't need a fuel pump, I need fuel.
I want to hear one of my stories?
I really don't.
Or do you have one to tell me?
Cosplay workbench. I didn't think we would be able to. Damn it! Okay, I might have to cheat. There's that. Oh, you know what I forgot to show you guys? Sorry, Lovebug, I know I've been ignoring you. I guess I should feed you. I forgot to show off my greenhouse hat. And this is where all my Xeno workbenches are. Well, the Xeno weapons lab is. And the egg incubator. Lettuce are not ready yet. Is there any food in the bin? No? Okay. Takes a long time for those vegetables to grow.
Hey, if there was another war, who do you think would win?
Sometimes they sell it.
My credits are on the UC.
I guess I could put a trade terminal that I know is definitely going to sell fuel. Wait a second. What did Pedro say? Oh, I can look for enemy ships to board. Yeah, I could do that if I was better at dogfighting and boarding enemy ships. I'm not the best. Yeah, I'll have to look that up, Dorgan. The cosplay workbench. Move that stuff off the industrial workbench. Yeah, totally. If there was just like a MISC workbench, that would be nice. I feel like, Will, that would work as long as you don't have... Well, you have refuel, so you are dealing with that. So yeah, and that is another thing I could do. I could just turn that system off within Starvival and just be like, oh, I don't want to play with the fuel part of it for right now because I don't have any fuel left. Cheatery, but anyways, we'll see if there's someone in here that's gonna sell fuel. Maybe these guys. I don't know if they're going to be much different than what the Trade Authority is selling, but we'll find out. Nope. Damn it! And I'm not... Oh, am I not even looking for... the right thing? No, yeah, ship parts. Okay. Like, I don't have any hidden in here, right? Nope. Alright, let's see if there's some enemies anywhere.
We'd love to talk.
You're not an enemy.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Okay. I guess there are worse reasons to travel.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes, but I'll keep jumping.
You do that. The only marvel is how many credits it costs to keep my ship running. Well, yeah, that is true. Yeah.
I sympathize with that. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going.
I was thinking the same, Dom. I was gonna try and board that ship. I don't know where that ship went, though. Whoa. Let's not run into our fleet. Okay. Could I have boarded that ship? I was looking for the R to dock, but it wasn't there. So I feel like not. But again, I don't know how to play this game. So I'm probably wrong. So I think if I can't find any ships to kill, I think we might have to cheat. Or we just keep jumping between planets in this system, hoping that we get attacked. Which is not really something I want to do, but... Is there anything on here? Oh, there's a sulfur mine. Oh, this is at a different planet. Okay. What do you think, guys? Should I cheat or should I continue to fly around hoping that I run into some enemies and then probably die? I guess I can just go to all these planets and scan them and get some XP. And then maybe in the meantime, we'll run across some enemies. Go. Who's gonna come and get me? Uh-oh. A Starborn Guardian. I haven't actually been in a fight in space for a while, so we'll see how this goes. It's not gonna go well. Watch. Is it gonna fight? I guess if I could hit it. Am I just not close enough to lock onto it? Running away? How is it getting... It's just going really, really fast in the other direction. Okay. It's running away. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Is there a beacon? There's a beacon that I can set off that they will come and rescue me. Maybe there's something to do with fuel in that regard as well. Good point. All right, let's check that out. Can't remember if it's in my cargo or if it's on my body. See, the captain's hailer. Rescue calls calling the ship to my location. Oh, I forgot to open these. Imagine there was fuel in one of these gifts from the crew. That would be funny. But no. Okay. In the cargo hold? Nope. I don't have, excuse me, I don't have anything like that. Well, it's cheating time, folks. I think it's HE3. Maybe. Yeah, it's purposefully invisible. No, that's I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Okay. HE3 compressed fuel. Whoops. Should probably spell these console commands properly.
Is there some compulsion that leads you to do this?
Yep.
Childhood trauma?
It's called...
It is okay to let things go.
Wanting to get out of this system. Alright. Here we go, folks. Fuel tanks. Fuel the tanks, please. Okay. Tank is full. Let's see how far we can get now. Oh, and I should probably put some... Oh, we do have power in the grab drive. Okay. All right. We have to go to get back, we have to go to Copernicus. All right. Whoa. That was a nice lag in the game. All right, I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. Sure, this looks good. Oh, look at how much fuel it's gonna take. Okay. Is there... someplace along here where I'm gonna be able to... I know I'll be able to get fuel and cricks, but... A civilian outpost. Okay. Abandoned weapon station. Oh, this looks like a really nice planet, though. We should maybe go there and try and catch some Xenos. What's here? Fracking station? I feel like there should be some fuel there, but I bet you there isn't. Nothing on those ones, eh? Alright, well, let's go to this very nice looking planet with half gravity. And just hope that we can find some more fuel. And if not, cheat some more.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Alright. Who's that? Freestar, okay. We're not gonna fight the Freestar, obviously. But let's go check out this abandoned weapons station, shall we? So I think once we get down to this planet, we'll just see what's what. I don't think we're going to get into any fights. But then we'll go and see if we can catch a Xeno. I'm sure there's some interesting fauna on this planet.
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
Good day, Captain.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's not very much oxygen here. Okay. Okay, I've got 2 full canisters of oxygen. So if I run out, if my suit runs out... Oh! There's people shooting at us already. What did I say? I wasn't gonna get into a fight? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Extreme solar radiation. Okay. So this planet is not as nice as I thought it was. I already have heat stroke. That's great. Just great.
Do you see anything useful?
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Vasco, do you...
Hi. Please there is room in my storage hold for further items.
In your storage hold? No. Okay, never mind that. I was like, maybe on the off chance, I just like dumped a bunch of fuel in there. But I also don't see any animals. There's no animals out here. Awesome. Never mind then. You got yourself another terramorph? Nice, nice. I've not even attempted to get a terramorph. Well, I thought that planet was going to be a lot less hostile.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
I'm a little bit late with the countdown there, Barrett. All right.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Where to next? I guess we'll see. Where can we jump to? I guess we'll try this one. We didn't land here. We're just gonna waste all of the fuel that we do have traipsing around this useless system. Have the Xeno perk maxed out to... What was I trying to do? I forget now. It was like 3 seconds ago. Oh, that's... Okay, so this is going to be very painful for you guys, because this is how my dogfights happen. In very, very, very slow motion. If my fleet doesn't just take them out. Way too quickly, even in slow motion, and I can't do all the things. Like, okay, shields down.
Grav drive now.
Oh.
Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work. Bam! Down goes their grav drive, and their grav drive is fried.
We'll be able to get some gas, hopefully, from all the wreckages. Hopefully. Excuse me, coming through. No fuel, of course. And there was just the 2. Awesome. Okay, well. I cannot use helium-3 directly as fuel. No, it has to be He3 compressed fuel. Xeno perk maxed out. You can only have 3 out to follow you. And yes, you have everything maxed. Your Xeno box will hold 300 Xenos. I actually wondered about that, like how to get more than 1 Xeno out following me. Is that you just have to increase your Xeno sociology skill, probably? Alright, but like, honestly, I don't even know why I'm questioning what to do. Because I can just...
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance...
I guess I should maybe do more than 500, but... that should be enough. You'd think it would be enough. Oh. And the cargo hold is full. Okay, well that's definitely part of the problem. Okay. That's part of the problem. How much is in here? 417, that should be enough. It's almost 500. But we're still over encumbered. I don't want to get hurt. So we'll just put a bunch of stuff in here for now. Nope. Oh, but that did it. That's fine. Leadership and xenosociology. Okay. Oops. I should probably scan that while we're here. Yeah, I don't feel like going back down to that planet. Okay. Let's see how far we can get this time. We can go to Crix anyway. Can we get past Crix? No. We'll go to the key. This actually might be a bad idea. Considering all of the Crimson Fleet I murdered in Dazra. But they don't communicate with each other.
Grab jump spinning down.
Like these guys aren't gonna know
those scars.
that I did that, right? Find out.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Okay. Thanks. That's funny. Communication systems must be down between the system and
docking at 90%.
Dazra.
95%.
The system is
and
called.
Done.
Alright. I think though that now that I'm back amongst some sort of civilization, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. We've been playing for 4 hours. I'm glad that I was able to get into the game and get it streaming okay, because it's always kind of a crapshoot. So yeah, thanks to everyone for hanging out with me. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun, even though I felt like I was floundering quite a bit, and I didn't catch any new Xenos, but I will soon enough. Yeah, so to everyone out there watching, have fun, keep on playing Starfield, and if you don't play Fallout, damn it, and play some Skyrim. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great evening, or morning, or day, or whatever time of the lunar cycle we're in. Lunar cycle? Earthly cycle? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so have a good night all, and I will catch you guys all on the flip side. Thanks again for hanging out.